All right, all right, all right. Semifinal action in the women's bracket. The fantastic trio, Jasmine Davidson, Sanaya Hall, and Sarah Strong, are going to be matching up with China. As we see the friends and family of Team USA. Can China come up with an unthinkable upset? I mean, I have never seen as strong and as dominant of a Team USA as this year. And that's to say, because the previous year's squads, they were amazing, led by Michaela Williams, along with Sarah Strong and everybody else. But this year, they brought the length, they bring the danger from all sides. I'm telling you, everybody can drive, everybody can shoot, everybody can pass, everybody can guard. It's just up. There is a matchup that is a nightmare defensively for anybody guarding anybody. And you think that I'm exaggerating, right? Ask Poland, that went to the quarterfinals. They had to play against Team USA in pool play. Poland had a perfect 3-0 record before matching up with Team USA. They lost 21-4. That just lets you know. The one thing that China has, they got shooting. They're dangerous. So they can bring out the menace from a distance, as we see Ariana Robertson with a beautiful smile. And we like the fact that she keeps a good spirit even though she's hurt. And we wish her a speedy recovery. China can shoot that thing. Can they shoot that thing with the length of Team USA defensively? We shall see. That's the first one. And just as I mentioned it, Wong with another one. Nia Hall, the quick basket to respond. Wong has been absolutely spectacular. That's a backdoor cut that's never going to reach its destination. Wong rushed it a little bit. There's a mismatch bound to happen. Chen guarding Sanaya Hall. Somebody's going to be matched up with Sarah Strong or someone else. Down low, Sarah Strong with the left. Finishing and tying things to 2 apiece. You want to lob it. You got to lob it higher. Wong, close, but no cigar. Nia Hall, spin action. Off balance. Sarah Strong with the rebound. I'm telling you, you can feel safe missing shots when you got Sarah Strong on the boards for you. Nia Hall, easy money. Wide open look. You got to knock that down, and she does. Yang Ping Chen, keeping things interesting. Obviously, when you make it to that level of competition, you're dangerous. I thought that Team Spain was the team that athletically could match up the best with Team USA. They did a good job in the quarterfinals, but they missed too many free throws. If you want to beat this team, you got to be playing the almost perfect game. Too much talent. Jasmine Davidson with the sweet shooter's touch. And Rihanna Robertson watching from close. Cookie, Sanaya Hall not playing around. She will go right through the middle. Nice fake. She gave them the rondo. The look away back to the middle to go right back to the baseline. And Davidson was buying none of that Chan drive. She kept her arms up. Good contest, clean. Sarah Strong behind the back. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Skill set so smooth. She can hit it from a distance. And she heard me speak about it. Unfortunately, she misses. When she put her on an island, trouble is looming for Leo or Lee matching up. The ball should be given back to Team USA, and it is. Jasmine Davidson at the top. Mismatch City down low. And Hall converts easily. That was a good idea, but poor execution. Going right back. Sanaya Hall takes her time. Shimmy, shimmy, yay, all the way. That's a good shot. There you go. Unfortunately for China, they do not convert. And that's a nonchalant pass right here from Jasmine Davidson. That translates into a quick turnover. Even though Team USA has played all of its games, I mean, its latest games, because not the first, no second game, but all its last games with only 3 girls, they don't seem tired. And you're going to tell me, well, when you finish your games before the 10-minute mark, you can save up a lot of energy. And I can only agree. Sarah Strong with another bucket with a great pass from Davidson. And if you want to get those passes going around your direct opponent, you're going to have to create much more space. Wraparound passes well covered by the length of the American ladies. Nice. It's a good shot. Trying to get it quick past Davidson. Beautiful dime. Very strong. Feeds Sanaya Hall with the spoon for the quick layup. Sarah Strong, she's going to elevate. Obviously, that's a great shot. But it's a miss. In and out. And the good hands from Sanaya Hall. Here's the deflection. First TV timeout, and Team USA already halfway there. Who can make this team doubt itself? I told you earlier in this tournament, I mentioned this team's worst enemy is only itself. And with the great body language, the willingness to share the wealth, trust each other, and play together, I don't really see what can go wrong for Team USA. Sarah Strong just unguardable. And trust me, I've covered this game for a long time. For me to be that impressed tells you all you need to know. And Team China is a very good team. That's what's crazy about what I'm saying. Davidson, and 1. They make it look easy, don't they? But that's something also that you have to take into account. To have this level of competitiveness, that you respect yourself and you respect your opponent. It doesn't matter that you're winning the game easily. You just keep on pressing the gas pedal because that's what you're supposed to do. You don't play down to your competition. You force your competition to play up to you. That's a great take by Wong. Fortunately, mismatch down low. She's not going to be able to do much about that one. Nia Hall gets her own miss and finishes. This game is not going to go the distance. Let me tell you right now. Pretty obvious. Athletically, there's a mismatch every single time down when Team USA is on offense, either with Chen or with Wong. Just when I mention it, you got it. But the great basketball IQ, you have to hit where it hurts the most. That's the way it is. It was a good take from Lee. Unfortunately for China, does not convert. Barbecue chicken. See you later. Sarah Strong. Can't be denied. Wong knocks it down. She's been shooting that thing, guys, at a higher clip than anybody we've seen in this tournament. She has a flamethrower of a right arm, but there's just too much firepower on the opposite side. Davidson. Super quick first step. Chen gets past Hall. Nice pass, but you get past one, you got to get past the second. Great lob pass. Nia Hall gets the bucket. 2 points away. Team USA about to rack another win and go rest up before the final. Nice pull-up jumper from Leo. Davidson all the way. 20-8. I told you Spain was the only team that I thought athletically could give them trouble, and they did. And this is the game. Sarah Strong gets yet another bucket. Team USA unbeatable so far in this U18 World Cup. So we're going to see a few highlights, and we're going to prepare for the matchup between Germany and Japan. Who will meet up? The mighty United States in the final. We're going to find out in just a few moments. So there you have it. Team USA just made of China quick work. And now we're going to have the second semifinal between Germany and Japan. Who will have the honors of competing against the United States in the final, who will meet up with China for the bronze. We have about 10 minutes of a quick break as Team USA finished up the game faster than any team can so far in this event. That gives us a few more minutes of a break before the second semifinal, so don't go too far because we got a good one on our hands coming up. Germany against Japan, second semifinal. You're just a few minutes late on schedule, but you won't be upset with us, obviously. Had a few troubles with the scoreboard. Everything is resolved, and that's all that matters. Second semifinal in the women's bracket. We saw the first one, and the USA were just W-O-W. Just wow. W-O-W. Played fantastic and finished the game like it was practice. But now I'm looking forward to this game between Japan and Germany. Two teams that are undefeated so far in this competition. And it's going to be a shock, a contest of styles. Team Germany will count on the inside presence of Soltau and Rauer and the all-around game of Kupets. Obviously, they need the playmaking of Maria Ildic. But I'll tell you what, the matchup is going to be interesting against Team Japan that is about to be introduced, as Team Japan plays with so much pace, so much rhythm. Yunabe, Umekasone, Saki Higashi, and Kanon Suzuki are just so difficult to keep up with. They can shoot, always on the move. And I'm looking forward to see how they're going to fare against the tough inside presence and defensive intensity of Rauer and Soltau. Because Japan has got a lot of buckets in the paint with turnaround, fadeaways, up and unders, and all of that. And we love the energy from the Japanese ladies as usual, always smiling, always with the good vibes. Japan last year went all the way to the bronze medal, and they gave Team USA a run for their money. Such a great game to commentate, and Japan came up short, but Team USA has never come that close to the upset. Maxence Carazedo and Julian Cabrera are two referees. This year's team has been just as dominant. They're in the semifinals undefeated. Can they make one step up? Team Germany looking good and feeling good. Very even matchup. Let's enjoy the action. We get our countdown going. You know the deal. 4, 3, X, 3. Let's do this. Elbow action, Soltau. Tough matchup. She's just towering over everyone. Germany has the size advantage, obviously. Two seconds, creating enough space in the hour. That's a tough matchup for anyone. Illich all the way. That's an offensive foul. Very obvious. Can't be just pushing off like that. You see it right there, the overextend. No. Hold up that real quick. Good drive, but you got to finish. Suzuki getting no love, but she's been so impressive for Team Japan, leading her team in scoring. Foul on Soltau. Free throw to follow. Rauer, Soltau, and Upats have size advantage against the Japanese ladies. Now Japan have a weapon that they did not use well in their previous game during the quarterfinals. They can shoot that long-range two ball very efficiently, and they haven't found their groove yet. Rupert gets it to go. Germany starting off hot. That's a foul. Germany, who came out alive of the group of death with Spain and France. We saw what Team Spain, which is the team that I believe is and was the only one to rival athletically one bit with Team USA. And at the end of the day, it's Team Germany that came out on top of this group. Can Germany keep up with the undefeated road and goal matchup with mighty US? We shall see. Illich thought she was going to pop that one. That's going to be a 3-second call. She waited way too long. Either you pass it right away or you shoot it. And I thought that Illich, such a great shooter, would have taken that one. Her decision not to do it got Rauer in trouble. Short. Imikasone has not been able to get anything going from long range in her past 2 games. She's been very good though, attacking the gaps. She only had 2 points in full action, but she had 5 in the quarters. There you go. Sakigashi, first bucket for Team Japan. Defense, but better offense. Crazy angle off the closeout. That's one of the main threats for Team Japan. The long range 2 and the closeouts. Suzuki, nice move, but not enough lift. Imikasone putting pressure on the ball, and that's well executed right there. Finding the mismatch immediately. Saltao for Upats. And Germany will struggle guarding those closeouts, I'll tell you that. So it's whoever can impose its style so far. Germany dominates on the inside, using length, using strength. And Japan responded using quickness. So whoever can keep up with it for 10 minutes will earn a ticket to the final. Tao, well contested, but what can you do when she's that much taller than you? Sone won't get it. Soltao. That's a bad pass, and that's the first open look for Team Japan off the mark. Rauer bulldozing her way to the cup. 5-point lead. Mid-range, nice. She has a full bag of tricks. Cannon Suzuki can hurt you all kinds of ways. And Rauer missing yet another close one. She was very unsuccessful close to the cup in the quarterfinals. But she was so good during pool play. And trust me, guys, there is no undefeated Germany if there is no Rauer playing top-notch 3x3 basketball. See, she knocks down those super tough buckets, and the easy ones, she's struggling to get them finished. Oh, yes. The speed and the foul. Good call. Yuna Abe will get a free throw. 8-6. Cookies. The ball will be given back to Germany. Good hands though. Four seconds left. Illich draws the foul. I don't know what it's called. If it's a body shot, that's not a good call. If it's a ball, if it's a foul on the ball, it's not a good call either. But Illich, so aggressive, gets there, and Yuna Abe keeps Japan's hopes alive. Great defense. The Japanese intensity back on premium. That's one of the main keys for their success so far in this competition. They've been able, even though they don't have the bigger roster, they exist because of their speed and intensity on defense. Fortunate for Japan, the travel call. Rubitz travels. Japan not going anywhere. Unabe earning possession back for Team Japan. Handoff action. Great kick out for the wide open shot, and she got enough lift for this time, but the ball rims out. That's the closest that I've seen Himeka Sone knock down a two. That was a very good execution right there. You could have put a lot of pressure on Germany. Himeka Sone over dribbles and get in trouble. Power locked up. They can't come up with anything clean right now. Illich has to force her talent to get a bucket. Nice. The attack right off the catch. Himeka Sone and the turnover. Suzuki. All the way, Suzuki. 10-9. Look at that. Japan is going to earn possession back. The Japanese ladies, I've told you, they're so relentless. Play the game clean, but they will harass you. They're not going to try to let you take advantage of your size and strength close to the basket. If you're worried about dribbling the ball, then you're not going to be able to read whatever situation is happening down low. Suzuki has been so spectacular all tournament long. Such a great move, but too much protein on that layup. And the ball pressure once again, almost creating havoc in Germany's offense. But Upitz, she's a hooper, gets the bucket, and right back at you. Saki Higashi, 11-10. Sontao, top of the key. No good. Well, Sontao was shooting the two. It's either an air ball or a bucket. There's no in between. She makes it or she misses it badly. That's the way it is. And that's another great take. Kanon Suzuki zooming past the defense. Once again, 11 apiece. Right before the second TV timeout. Team Japan coming back and giving us a great second semifinal. Cookies, Imikasone. And Cookies right back. A lot of cookie monsters out there. Soltao gets the bucket. Good pass from Upitz. That's a two just for you, Sakigashi. Bang, bang. And Illich draws the foul. Lucky break for Germany. That was an almost turnover. Team Japan. Now in foul trouble though. Gotta watch out. Illich. Be a moving screen. It's a foul. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Good contest by Soltao. Upitz takes it all the way. We'll try once, twice. They need to get out of the paint. Our misses. Nice. Got Rauer jumping to the moon. And finishing unguarded. Yuna Abe. Soltao misses the easy lay. You got to finish your breakfast down low. Soltao. Costly miss. That would be a backbreaker. Tough miss. Japan maximizing its strengths. That's the way you gotta play the game. Illich completely off the mark. Good box out by Yuna Abe. And Upitz can't stay in front of Zoom Kanon Suzuki. Upitz, big bucket. Called upon, missed the backboard. High trajectory, hitting the glass. Gets the bucket. Mikasone, zoom, pass two, but doesn't get enough lift. And Rauer in the paint, Illich, mid-range special. No. Big rebound from Rauer. Japan cannot commit another foul. 6 seconds. 5. And the ball some way, somehow got in Upitz's hands, but I don't think the ball touched the rim, did it? We're gonna see it right now. It didn't touch the rim, so it should have been a 12-second violation. Ooh, that's a close one. Germany with the lucky break. Upitz knocks down the free throw. Misses the second. Offensive rebound, Soltao. No. Abe. That's a tough shot. Sakigashi gets the rebound on her own miss. And Sone, that's not the best shot that Japan could take right now. Illich Goes baseline and misses. And attacking that closeout with a vengeance. The ball is turned over. Saki Higashi couldn't get it done. Satawa, no, Rauer with the huge offensive board. She's been essential to Germany's success. Lisan Rauer misses the free throw though. If you're Japan, you got to box out like your life depends on it. One for two. Mikasone. Amazing finish. Got Rauer jumping. And Rauer in the paint. Going to be an offensive foul. I'm sorry, I just can't hold my laugh anytime anything happens, good or bad. Mikasone is just smiling. She just smiles. Handoff action. Mikasone needs to get rid of the ball, and she does successfully. What a great pass. The feed inside to Saki Higashi. Ooh la la. We're going to have a crazy finish. Are we going to go to overtime? Ilic gets the foul call. Ooh, a lot of leather. A whole lot of leather, let me tell you that. 9th team foul against Japan. You got to watch out. Double bonus will cost you the game. 1 for 2. Offensive board, Ilic misses. And the ball back to Japan. This game is crazy. This game is crazy. If you're not excited, I don't know what will get your pulse going, because this is great reaction right there. End off action. Using speed. Upets. Not impressed. Gonna have to come up with something. 3 seconds. Sone with the high trajectory. The ball is not going to touch the roof. Ball right back in Ilic's hand. Ilic force one up. She forces one up, and she gets it to go. She needs to shoot it. 3 seconds. She needs to shoot it. And is that going to count? Is that going to count? I'm not sure. It might be after. I have a feeling it's after. I'm not sure, guys. The 12 seconds disappeared. Does that count? Are we okay? Well, I mean, this game deserves an overtime. I don't care who you're rooting for. This game deserves overtime. Give us overtime. Waiting for the decision. You got to give us overtime. That would be heartbreaking to see Japan outed of the tournament on a half-second delay or whatnot. I do have a sense that Mikasone waited a little bit too long. What you got for us, guys? Jaume, supervisor. that seeing that angle of the replay on the giant screen is going to give us a look. Because is it going to count? See the Japanese ladies get excited. Oh, what you got for us? Dun, 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 dun. Look at this, the Japanese ladies are waiting. I love the solidarity, team spirit. They're holding hands. All right, on the screen. Well, based on what I'm seeing on the screen, it counts! Based on what I'm seeing from the replay and the angle, the ball was out of Imika Sone's hands as the time expired on the scoreboard. Ooh, la, 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 la. I like it. A lot of drama. And now, Japan will start up with the ball in overtime. You remember the rules, right? First team to 2 points. There's no more game clock. We only keep the 12-second shot clock, as can't give unlimited time to people to shoot the ball. But first team to 2, you got multiple ways to do that. 2 free throws, 2 1-pointers, or 1 dagger. And Japan is more than capable of knocking it down, but the turnover, close to turnover. Illich had it on her fingertips. Ooh. Not a lot of seconds left. 6, 5, 4. Oh, she's wide open for the win! No! Imika Sone sends Japan to the final! Are you kidding me? Incredible! Absolutely insane! Insane! You got to see that one again. What happened on the defense? Imika Sone, emotional. Team Japan. Bravo. Fantastic. Well, the wait was worth it. And now you have it. China and Germany will compete for bronze. The United States will meet the Cinderella, Japan. After the bronze medal last year, Japan will match up again with the US, this time for gold. Oh my God. We got to settle down, because we're going now to the semifinals in the men's bracket. It's going to be Team USA against France. That's going to be a nice one, I guarantee. France is is a team that can bring out the danger from long range. So can Team USA. The one difference is Team USA is going to be more athletic and more physical. So can France upset the favored American squad? Tell you one thing that hasn't seemed to bother the Americans so far is the fact that Amir Jenkins Jr., that you see right here, hasn't played since his wrist injury early in the tournament. Just like the ladies, the American boys playing one man down. Robert and Cario have been spectacular from outside the two-point arc. Michergi had led the way for Team France scoring-wise before the quarterfinals. Debrecen, tough, glue guy, doing it all for Team France, defensively, offensively, present on the offensive board. It's going to be interesting. The referees, Vizita Shabai, Cascoto, and Juana Pasamai. One question that you need to ask yourself before this game starts. Who can slow down? I'm not even going to mention stop. Who can slow down this man right here? 14, Nicholas Kamenia. Who? Just give me his name. I want to see it. A squad, very balanced. Athletically can match up with anything proposed to it. So we got the 10 seconds countdown. 3x3. Time for some action. Team USA with the ball first. Flemings left wide open, top of the key. Lucky break for France. That was a good look. Cario tries to speed up, but Flemings is a tough guard. Debrecen, short. Nice lob pass. Kamenia over Michergi. Michergi is tough. If you get him low on the ground, you're not going to bump him easily. Michergi to the cup, misses. Late call, but the right call. A lot of body contact as he finished at the cup right here. Yep. Michergi gives France a 1-0 lead. Bo Ogden steps it back in the corner, throws up a brick. The ball saved up by Michergi, and Cario using the rim as protection. Good idea. 2-0 lead. Kamenia, too easy. And then Robert can't push back far enough. Flemings Not the one to get back down easily either. Two-man game with Kaminia. He elevates. The ball is a bit short. I thought he was going to dump it off last second. And Cario draws the foul. You got to watch out with landing space. Cario knocks down the first free throw. France is a team that is quite dangerous. The threat can come from anywhere, even though Debrecen has been a bit shyer than his teammates. But if you think of Guy, oh, the N1. Strong take by Kaminia. But if you think of Guy, Cario, or Warner Robert, they can put up points in a second. You give them space, they can splash it. For Team USA, in the past few games, there's been a bit of a Kaminia dependence, if I can say it that way. But he's been delivering so far. Fleming's obviously a big part of the dynamic duo. And Ogden a bit more, not passive, but a bit behind. I will say that he has the ball less in his hands than anybody else on this USA squad so far. He keeps playing defense. Great way to seal his opponent. Cario keeps Kaminia away from a potential block. Kaminia, tough. 5-4 game. Guy sees the ball deflected. Great defense. Ogden has been a factor for Team USA. He's been doing all the little things to help them be successful in this tournament. Keeping good body language, defending, knocking down shots anytime an opportunity presents itself. Tie game, Fleming's easy. Good contest. Guy! Big bucket getter. French guard. Steps back, elevates. That was sweet. There is an upset alert, I tell you this. Don't forget, France is the defending silver medalist. The US boys were not in the competition. Oh, big boy move, Kaminia. Saying you better get in the weight room if you want to match up with me. Lob pass, Guy matched up with Flemings. Good rebound by Ogden. Kaminia thought about it. Bully ball. Bully ball. And the bully ball is going to translate to an offensive foul. And at the first TV timeout, France leads by 2. That's a wide open look out of the timeout. Mishandles the catch. Handoff action from Debrecen. Not clean enough. Cario turns it over. Kaminia fakes the handoff. ISO ball. And he forces it. That's what I mentioned in the previous game for Team USA. They're reverting to playing one-on-one a bit too much. Ogden is a weapon they're underusing. It's not a good shot. Fleming's rushing. Minya is holding on to the ball so much that Ogden is completely out of rhythm, that's for sure. And Fleming's collaborates quite a lot, but I think the guys need to revert back to what made them successful in the first games of this tournament. Bringing danger from all sides. The run by and Kaminia. Gives it up to Flemings. Nice no-look try, but it didn't go. Great body control. René Robert. Ogden, catching, shooting. You see, I'm trying to tell you guys. I'm trying to tell you, that's the first shot that he took. That's the first ball that he got. Flemings, got to give it back to the boy. Takes it all the way because he's that good. Ogden with the big bucket. Flemings with the finish. Talking it over with the American boys, telling them to settle down a little bit. Ogden with the ball. There you go. That's a tough shot, but a stupid foul, let me say the way it is. He was completely out of control, and you cannot be closing up so close. We'll watch it on the replay, I'm pretty sure. You cannot get under his body like that. He was already taking a tough shot. That is very unfortunate for Team France, because Ogden is catching a rhythm. He misses that free throw, but he's getting a little bit involved now offensively. That's a good sign for the Americans because Kaminia can rest for a few possessions. Third point in a row for Ogden. The good contest, but Calio trying to carry France to a win against the U.S. Kaminia elevates right over Mishirgi. He's short. Ogden, long range. Bang, bang. You better listen to me when I speak to you guys. I told you about this kid. Calio steps back. Mishirgi, great hands from Flemings. Flemings wide open. Gonna elevate and knock it down. 14-11. Great dynamic for Team USA. And the missed layup from Cario. That could be costly. Kaminia draws the foul. Ball checked up at the top. Ogden will get it. Flare action for the shooter. He goes to the cup. Easy money. Now that you have more balance, Team USA looks much better, don't they? But France is not going anywhere. Mishirgi. Flemings. Bully ball. Flemings. Too good. USA back up 3. France still in the mix. A lot of game to play. Debrecen, yeah. 2-point game. Mismatch City down low. Kaminia guarded by René Robert. The kick out for the hot hand. No. But preferential position. Kaminia made of René Robert some barbecue chicken. Mishirgi. Oui. Back to a 2-point game. That's a nice game. Anytime France makes it to this level of competition, you know you're going to have some entertaining ones. I remember the final against Serbia 2 years ago. absolutely insane game. And I love the level on both sides tonight out here in Kossuth Square in Debrecen. France and the United States are battling the way they should. Oh, nice action. Great pass, but great movement off the ball. Ogden gets scored on by Cario. They didn't clear. They didn't clear. They did not clear. Ogden rushed to pass it up to the mismatch. That's a silly turnover because it was easily preventable. French boys back on attack mode. Robert gives it up. They miscommunicate defensively and Cario. What a tip by Misherki. Huge bucket. That's the fourth team foul against France. Both teams far from foul trouble. I don't know what happened on the previous defensive possession, but Flemings and Kaminia fumbled that one. Flemings, easy money. And he steals it. He could be game. Insane. Flemings with the kill shot. Amazing. No hesitation. Ice in his veins. He calls game. The US awaiting either Spain or Ukraine. Who wants that game? France can have a lot of regrets, but what a battle. We've had quite a few classics so far in this U18 World Cup. In this last day of competition, in this last World Cup. Semifinals action is not over though. Ukraine and Spain will battle to go meet up with Team USA in the final. Which one of these two teams will go for gold? We're gonna find out immediately. Team Spain and Team Ukraine will battle. I can tell you one thing about this squad right here. Team Spain has been impressive. Their only loss was against Team USA in pool play. A great battle. 21-18 was the final score. And you have a sense, if these two teams could match up again, Spain could very well walk away in this competition with the gold around their neck. But before you could think about something like that, don't make the mistake. Team Ukraine, a real contender. Don't get it twisted. Team Ukraine's only loss so far in this competition was against Slovenia, the defending bronze medalist who did not qualify in the knockout round. Ukraine beat France, and now they are matching up with Spain for a shot at a goal. So who you got? Ukraine, Spain, last semifinal game of the day. We got the bronze medal games almost ready to go. Whoever loses this one will meet up with France for the medal. Whoever wins meets up with mighty USA. Ukraine with the ball first. Malish catching and splashing. Nice backdoor cut. Mabella keeping up with the great rhythm that he had previous game. Malish. Ooh, that's a heat check. And inside ball. So no other than Nabulele Ogunsuyi with the jam. Two apiece. Nice pace. First team foul against Spain. Pushkin, who's been spectacular all tournament long for Team Ukraine, gets blocked. 4 seconds left on the 12-second shot clock. Malish does not connect with the rim. 12-second shot clock violation. Nice action off the curl. Torres de la Torre. Easy money. Ukraine, they're counting on their outside shooting success. Malish, Sushkin took care of business to get them there. But now, it's another team they're playing against. Mabella gets bumped by his own teammate. Couldn't see it since it happened behind him. That's a tough hit. Kristrup try to get one quick. Mabella! So fast and good hands. Bulele Ogunsuyi. Oh, snatching back and elevating. The ball rims out. Tough break. Lucky break for Team Spain. Mabella gets one past. The defense once again. Quick scoop Spain in the lead early. Tell you one thing, you think of Team Spain and right away, first name that comes to mind is Huguet Carrasco. But since the knockout round started, let me tell you something. Eduard Colcomabella is the man of the hour for Team España. Not only did he guard great, putting tremendous amount of ball pressure on, but offensively, the man just came alive in the knockout round. Nice, but not nice enough. The ball did not go out of bounds, so Huguet Carrasco stays with it and scores. Torres de la Torre does not commit the foul. Quick bucket for Team Ukraine. Two-man action. Huguet Carrasco frees up. Way too flat though. Blur with a blur. 6'5", Huguet Carrasco gives it up inside. Mismatch city. That's going to be a travel. Can't be bunny hopping like that. Told you before you can think of a gold medal matchup. You got to go past Ukraine. That's not going to be an easy task. This team is talented. Ask France. Malish. Oh, big bucket right in the face of Huguet Carrasco. Huguet Carrasco said, look, man, let me holler at you, man. Can't be making me look good or making me look bad. You got to choose. Making me look bad, you're going to pay the price. Making me look good, I leave you alone. That's the way it goes. So the N1, one free throw coming up. Huguet Carrasco. Obviously, Ukraine is not going to dominate physically in this matchup against Spain. They're not built to dominate close to the cup, but they are built to give them much trouble from two-point range and also off closeout actions and off-ball movement. So right now, it's a pretty balanced game, as we could expect it to be at such level of competition. Spain up one though. Ristruk, boom! Nice fake handoff. Look at the defensive pressure. They're pushing Spain back very far. Colcomabella back on the court. Inside feed. And Abuleleo Gonsuyi making it look easy. Bogdan Bur can't match up physically. And that's a, I was going to say that's a fast break. But no. Good save. Good save by Yehor Suskin. Suskin will take a breather. Huguet Carrasco gives it up. That's a tough shot, but that's an insane make. Completely off balance. I told you. Colcomabella with almost another steal. Long range, try to respond and get a quick fix. Beautiful bounce pass from Suskin. Kriszczuk keeps it going, but Colcomabella. I mean, if you got to give the MVP award off the full competition, then I understand that his name is not going to come up first. But if you give the MVP out only in the knockout round, he would be number one on the list. Let me tell you something. Insane production. Absolutely insane. Colcomabella, muy peligroso. And the box out from Eduard Colcomabella. Ukraine retains possession. That's a good shot. That's unfortunate that the ball rims out for Team Ukraine. Yuget Carrasco stops his dribble but feeds down low. And Abulele Ogunsuyi once again making it look easy. Up for Spain. Taking an option. They want a gold medal matchup. Sushkin draws the foul. And 1. Yep. Can't put your arm in your opponent's back like that. Yehor Sushkin with a whole lot of 3x3 to play still. We're not even at the halfway point, and we have a nice scoring going on. 13-11. España in the lead. Ukraine still hunting. Mabella in and outing his opponent. Gets his own miss. Floaty on the money. That's a beautiful dime, but the problem is that was too far. Could not get it well positioned. He was behind the backboard, and who else but Cole Mabella? Almost dumped it off. Abulele Ogunsuyi. Bounce pass would have probably done the trick. Gonna get foul, 13 foul against Spain. Pushkin. One dribble pull up, tough hit. Mabella rebound, he clears, draws the foul. He is on a mission. He is on a mission, I'm telling you. Each game that goes by is like him loading up on his powerful kill meter. Just killing mode activated on full throttle. Up 4. Ukraine needs to respond, and they need to do it fast. Sushkin, baseline. Fadeaway action. Tough shot over Yuget Carrasco. And Cole Mabella missing. Oh, good thing you got Abulele Ogunsuyi. My man, dunking it. One-handed. Sushkin. Dumped it off to Chrischuk. Denied. Cookies. Chrischuk draws the foul, and that's going to be now time for the second team timeout. Ogunsuyi. The insurance policy for Team Spain in the paint. We're watching this crazy shot in the corner. Cole Mabella. Beautiful dime. Torres de la Torre. All right now, what can Ukraine come up with out of the timeout? High trajectory to prevent the block. Beautiful finish from Malish. Yuget Carrasco. Landing space. It's the right call. I'm sorry, but Meshergi made the same mistake. Chrischuk cannot discuss it. Can't crash in your opponent's legs. Yuget Carrasco misses the free throw. One thing for sure, you cannot count Ukraine out until the buzzer has sounded. Crazy comeback against Team France. they are more than capable of doing it again. Defense, Malish. Mishandled it. Yugi Karashko all the way. Bumps his way through a foul. Would have been a foul already there. So one free throw again. Sit down. Sushkin won't get any love. That's going to be an over-the-back foul. Torres de la Torre. Crane with the ball. Running out of time. Spain 3 points away from a gold medal game. Good hands. Great head fake. Sushkin can't stave it. Bohdan Bur gives it up. Sushkin to the cup. Great dump off. Beautiful pass to Bohdan Bur. That's going to be the 16th foul with one free throw coming up for Torres de la Torre. Burr over pressuring. Now Ukraine is in foul trouble. Things are not looking too good. That's going to be a foul on Torres de la Torre. 2 free throws coming up. Told you, if there's one team capable of a crazy comeback, it's Team Ukraine. Both teams now in foul trouble. If Malish can knock down both. Oh, no. Lucky break for Spain. 1 for 2, 4-point game. But it's kind of a deja vu for us to follow the competition. And that's a stop right here. Ukraine earns possession back. Great defense by Christiuk. See right here. You get Karashko. Slips and fumbles. Always thinking about player safety first, as we should. Malish gives it up inside. Good defense by Team España. Sushkin off the mark, but he gets his offensive bound! And the foul, I believe, against Yuget Karashko. 2 free throws coming up. I told you, didn't I? I told you. If there's one team capable of doing so, it's Ukraine. Yehor Sushkin. Close up within 3. An opportunity to close up within 2. And now the pressure is no longer on Ukraine, but on Team Spain. They need a good possession offensively. Uget Karashko left open, and that's not a good shot, even though he was wide open. He completely missed it. Sushkin! You get Karashko, another look. Off the mark once again. He's shooting himself out of the game. And Ukraine with the shot from Sushkin to take the lead. Are you kidding me? That's a great pass. And Abulele Ogunsuyi with two huge free throws. Let me say it again. Huge free throws. You get Carrasco with two bad misses in a row. Gave Ukraine some life. And Abulele Ogunsuyi missing. Spain is in trouble. 0 for 2. Spain is in trouble. Going down Burr. Oh my God. What a bad miss. This time around, Huguet Carrasco is not going to miss it again. The head fake, the dump off. And Bohdan Burr, afraid of missing again, takes a crazy shot. Good offensive rebound, forgive me. Sushkin, elevate, Sushkin! Oh my God! And Coco Mabella with the layup, and now Ukraine has the kill shot in their hands. The kill shot from Sushkin. Ooh. Who will finish the game for Team Spain? Coco Mabella. Oh, the way, the fake, and he elevates. And Abulele Ogunsuyi gets it done. Insane finish. Ukraine had a chance. España escapes. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Let's watch some highlights. Man. Are you not entertained? We surely are. Everything is set up now for the bronze medal games. The United States will match up again against Spain. I remember telling you guys after the first pool game between those two teams, they're gonna match up in the final with a very high probability. I said it. You can watch the tape. See what I'm seeing right now? Yes, USA Spain rematch. France against Ukraine in the bronze medal is going to be a very fun game to watch as well. We're going to have a very short entertainment break. And in less than 6 minutes, we're going to be back at it for the first bronze medal game in the women's bracket. And it shall be between China and Germany. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, a piłekarz Club. Kedves közönség, nagy tapsot kérünk szépen a piłekarz együttesnek. Bronze medal game is coming between China and Germany. Please welcome the ladies and get prepared for the bronze match. First of all, please welcome on the board, Team China. Ladies and gentlemen, see you.
Team China
U18
and Team Germany will match up for the bronze. And I can tell you one thing, both teams are deserving. Both teams are worthy of getting some jewelry. I tell you what, though, it can only be one. It's going to be a shame to see one of these teams heartbroken. Funny thing is, both teams are built in kind of a similar way with the way they play the game. Even though Germany presses on the inside more than China does, China is a little bit shorter. If you have Illich on one side, you got Chen and Wang on the other. We kind of double down on the guard power for Team China in comparison to Germany. Germany has the inside outside threat going for itself. And if Brauer, Poltauer, and Kubitz manage to put China on the mismatches the way or similar the way that the United States did it, they're going to have a very good chance at winning this game. On the other hand, you're going to have a team China bringing the danger from 2 point range, particularly with Wang. Wang has been shooting insanely good. She's knocked down over double digits 2 point shots in this event. So now it's going to be a game of inches, a game of details. Who can get it done? Maxence Carazedo and Brigitta And let's get it going. First possession for Team Germany. Illich going left and failing against the great wall of Lee. Close to the cup. Wong gives it up. Trying to find, and that's it. Good execution on the dive. We're so worried about Wong coming off that screen, shooting by herself, that you're forgetting that Liu will knock it down close to the cup against you. So Tao taking advantage of that size against Wong as expected. We're going with each team's strengths. It's going to be a battle. Lee with another bucket. Upets putting too much on it. That's going to be an open look. Wong, it's going to travel though. First of the last 4 games of this competition. Sweet and sour. I wish this could last forever. Illich got it past the long arms of Liu. Long Chen, forgive me, at the right place at the right time, but couldn't quite secure the ball. She smiles about it. And she gets that ball back. She's not going to take no for an answer. Great change of pace, the dump off, but it's going to be a 3-second call against Wong. Double action. Upets. Once again, the size advantage. And now match up, and Wong gets a good look, but misses. Rauer mishandles it, and Soltao all the way to the cup. Misses. Rauer with the offensive board. Getting close. Not close enough. Cookies. Wrong. One free throw coming up. Lee knocks down the free throw, ties things, 3 apiece. Tao tries to go up and under. Good skill set, and Rauer once again fighting on the offensive board like a lioness. It's going to be a jump ball, and China will recover possession. There's the contact there. Yep. Chen draws the foul against Illich. And misses. China will keep possession of the ball. Let me remind you, we're playing for bronze. Wong, great attack of that closeout. Speed kills. And Soltao, under the pressure of Chen, makes a bad pass. It's speed of the closeout attacks against size and strength of preferential positions and seal actions, and one. I told you, a flamethrower of a right arm. She just keeps on bringing the heat up. You make a mistake against her defensively, you fall asleep, she will burn you up, and she keeps coming at you. Full package. 4-point lead. China taking an option early. Sotao. Good move. Kevin McHale approves. Nice lob pass. Liu. Gonna have to shoot it. Gonna be a 12-second shot clock violation. As we're watching over some highlight, German ladies are going to have to go over some stuff. We got to figure a few things out. How can we stop Wong? How can we slow her down? Illich. Yes. Upets. Having enough of Wong. The game. Again. For the expiration of the 12-second shot clock, but she doesn't get it to drop. Lob City. Liu giving Germany a little bit of its own recipe. Illich will go all the way with the left. Great toughness. Lee spinning once, spinning twice, turns around and gets it right over the long arms of Upets. Tough. A three. Sotao. Through contact. Lee attacking that closeout, finishing tough. The game is going on another pace now. Both teams exchanging baskets. Illich missing, getting the late call. Illich knocks down the free throw. It's in a tight game. Bauer not having any of that nonsense. And trying to draw a call, not going to get any of it. Wong. Faster than Upets, but unfortunately, wouldn't be fast enough to beat the 12-second shot clock. Upets all the way. Look it. Wong, the step back. Upets lost in translation. Big bucket. 12-9. It's not a backbreaker yet, particularly when you got half the game left on the clock to play. But you cannot lose sight of Wong ever. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. So Towel, good move and the hit on the arm. Chen. Don't get why they're matching up Chen with Soltao for the possession. He has size disadvantage. They keep up with it. Illich. Misses. Wong stepping back again. Oh, she's taking over. She's taking over. Give Wong the bronze medal. She wants it more than anybody right now. Are you kidding me? Jan, mid-range special with the glass, but it's off the mark. Insane outside shooting from Wong. Absolutely insane. Team Germany in great need of a wake-up from Bauer. Second TV timeout. Germany can use some of that. Trying to free up the hot hand. Wong almost had it to drop, and that would have been a backbreaker for Germany. Good defense, but better offense. Bauer coming to life in times of needs right now for Team Germany. A whole lot of breaks, 3 to play still. Only a 3-point game. Stepping back. Ubats! Are you kidding me? Wong going on insane mode, but Illich says, look, what you can do, I can do too. Oh, we got a nice game, don't we? Wong, thinking about it. Wong to the cup. Wong gets rejected by Rauer. Great defense. Illich. Back out. Soltao attacking that closeout. Then was all turned. And Wong in the corner. The ball almost had it. And the great offensive rebound by Liu. Big free throw, 3 minutes to go. No foul trouble right now. Ubats the spin and the finish left hand. And that's a big miss right there. 15 foul for Germany. But that's a big miss. Both teams still have 1 foul to give. Wong, patient with it. Wong, try to dump it off, but it's not happening. Illich Right through the middle. Going left and drawing the foul. Huge play. The L1. Germany can come back within 1 point right now. Village gets it down. Game lead. Great composure, attacking Illich off that closeout. Point lead. Illich trying to find a look. Ubets attacks right before the expiration of 12 seconds. Shot clock. Oh, we got a game, don't we? We got a game, don't we? Wong goes past Otao and finishings with the left. Who else but Wong? You know who wants it. And Illich misses for the game. Oh my! Oh my! Who else but Wong? Insane finish. Wong going on bananas mode. Killing it. Absolutely killing it. Congratulations, China, Germany. Great tournament. Someone had to lose, unfortunately. Wong special. China earning the bronze medal. And now we're going to revert to the men's bracket for the bronze medal game in the men's section. France against Ukraine. I don't know who you got. It's going to be a good one. So check ball at 8:35. We just got a few minutes before we get it going. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with you. So here we go in the men's bracket. France against Ukraine. Had destiny beat up on him, had the ball taken away from him late in the game against Ukraine for the game winner. Same thing happened to him against Team USA in the semifinal. Let's see if Ukraine can work up a miracle once again, or if France will get its revenge to get the medal. Malish earns himself the first free throw of the game. And he gets the bucket. 1-zip. Ukraine in the lead. First possession, France. Very competitive. Mashergi, so good. Ukraine is going to look for the sweet outside shooting. Maxim Khristyuk gets the first one to go for Team Ukraine. That's the key to Ukraine's success. Can they convert? Great take by One Robert. Khristyuk trying to go for back-to-back daggers. Not happening. Foul against Maxime Cario. Ball top of the key. Yehor Sushkin. Oh, the deadly jab. Stop at the free throw line. Debrecen, no, sorry, Ornel Robert attacking that closeout, gets France another bucket, tying things to 3 apiece. Ornel Robert commits the foul. Demolish. Debrecen jumping to the moon, but he could not convert. Zakaria Meshergi can't convert either on the first try, but he gets the offensive board, draws the foul, stays strong with it, gets France the advantage. Take, no call. Good long pass on Debrecen. That's a good look, but that's a bad miss. Maxime Cario off target. Malish attacks the gap and converts 4 apiece. René Robert all the way. Easy lay with the left. So it's a balanced game, as we could expect it to be. Playing for bronze, guys. China pulled away late. Wong put on a shooting clinic. And now somebody needs to come out of the pocket and put on a crazy show. Who will do it? Many candidates to do that. Yehor Sushkin, Bogdan Malish, Pierre-Orné Robert, Zakaria Meshergi, Maxime Cario. Meshergi could have had this one to go. Fischuk is the last one to touch it before it got out of bounds. Zakaria Meshergi, and one again. Great take, great toughness. Meshergi willing his team to a potential victory. Meshergi converts. Mistake. Just choke. Coming out to play. Shogi once again with the left. Once again going for the N1. Meshergi on a mission. Are you kidding me? Meshergi on the money. Man of the hour. Can he keep up with it as we're about to have the first TV timeout? Still will keep fighting for Team Ukraine. He's been spectacular since the beginning of this game. Was not the guy you were expecting to carry Team Ukraine, but so far, so good. And Kalyo gets denied by who else? Kristyuk. Malish stepping back. Tough shot with the ball. Rims out. Maxime Kalyo. Great pace. He slows down, draws the defense towards him, withstands contact, and one. As we watch those highlights, one big free throw coming up for Maxime Kalyo. Shooting is smooth, a 6-point lead for France. As we know, Ukraine came up with a crazy comeback the first time those two teams matched up. I don't know if Ukraine can put it off twice against a team that is warned and vaccinated now. And they obey. Sweet move, even sweeter finish. Ooh, Pushkin. All the way to the cup. Maxime Kalyo. No foul this time. Sergey misses. Malish pulls back. Very tough hit. France can pull away. Mid-range city. Beautiful. Maxime Kalyo looking sharp. All of Team France is looking sharp. Malish. It's a quick one, but tough one. There was enough time for Ukraine to come back, but as Team France right now, carried by Maxime Kalyo, he's on a mission. Don't really see it happen again. Maxime Kalyo will not get denied. The point lead, a whole lot of 3x3 to play, but this game is getting moved up closer to game being called in favor of France. France up 4. This joke, that was a foul. Second TV timeout. Can Ukraine do the impossible? France is looking very focused and determined.
Köszönjük szépen! Kedves közönségünk és ebből a pillanatásról, után pedig a Merkur Hotel apróságait fogjuk itt kiosztani egy kis ajándék a hotel támogatásától, köszönjük szépen! Hamarosan pedig érkezik majd a női döntő. Ladies and gentlemen, in a couple of minutes we are waiting for the final women's stage. First of all, Japan versus USA. You can check yourself on the giant screen. Kedves hölgyek, urak, még várunk a döntőre, ugye 9 óra 10 perc a hivatalos időpont. Addig azért nyugodtan mindenki felfedezheti magát, de nagyon vetítők, operatőr kollégák is ezzel dolgoznak.
power in the Team USA against Japan. Who can slow down Sarah Strong and company? I'm not sure. Spain is the team that got the closest to it. Everybody else suffered the consequences of trying to match up with the American superpower. So, we're going to have the Japanese ladies who gave us one amazing classic at this U18 World Cup against Germany, an overtime thriller, and Ima Kasone became the hero. Less than 10 minutes to go as the warm-up is unfolding in front of us. So be ready. We'll be right back. And we are back for the final. The stands are packed. Everybody's ready, but are you ready? As we're going to see Jasmine Davidson, Sanaya Hall, and Sarah Strong going into this final without Ariana Robertson. Beyond the pain, keeps a good spirit, cheers on the ladies. Team USA, with only 3 players, have made their way spectacularly to the final. They've been dominant. To work as we see the French ladies watching on the action. We saw Petito very emotional about getting out in the quarterfinal, before the quarterfinals. Obviously, it was painful for France. Group of death. Some team had to get down and get out. Now out of the group of death, in the end, no one got a medal, so no regrets there. Spain, Germany, and France on the same level in the end. Team Japan, the Cinderella story. You want to talk about spectacular semifinal. You want to talk about the crazy game winner from Himeka Sone. And it's such a pleasure to watch them play 3x3. The ladies of Japan always keeping a good spirit, always smiling. They're going to have a mighty opponent who's going to be looking to hit them where it hurts. Yuri Lissard and Kuana Posamai, 2 referees for the final. The US is going to look for the matchup inside. They're going to look for mismatch action. Anytime Yuna Abe or Himeka Sone will be guarding Sarah Strong or Sanaya Hall down low, look out for lob passes, post positions, all of that good stuff. But if you drop down and you want to close up the paint, well, you can expect a long day too. Sarah Strong and Jasmine Davidson have been shooting the lights out. Sanaya Hall doing it all. Inside, outside, great defensive presence, an all-around game. I've said it many times and I'll say it again. No weaknesses detected in this USA roster. But at the end of the day, we're playing basketball, ladies and gentlemen. We're playing basketball, which means whoever can get hot, whoever can get that rhythm going, whoever can get the ball in the bucket more than the other will walk away with the win. And Japan can get those buckets in a hurry. Kanon Suzuki is going to challenge the US defense. She's going to attack the closeouts with a vengeance. So will Saki Higashi. Yuna Abe will be the glue girl. She'll do all of the little details that make your team successful. And sure enough, you can count on Himeka Sone to put a whole lot of ball pressure defensively. Obviously, she's going to try to stay away from the matchup in the paint, but it's not going to be an easy task. So let's just enjoy it. We're close to the end of the road in Debrecen, down in Kossuth Square. It's the final of the 2024 FIBA 3x3 U18 World Cup. Are we going to have another classic? Let's find out. Sone off target. And mismatch in the paint. Sanaya Hall held on to the rock a bit too long, but Sarah Strong is protecting the paint. And Davidson with the left. Nice finish. That's a good defense right there. Sanaya Hall, as Kanon Suzuki refused to take that shot. When you're Team Japan right now, you cannot be overthinking the game. Canon Suzuki had an open look in the corner. She's a good shooter, and that's what the coach is saying. Shoot that thing. Can't be overthinking it, because dribbling and getting closer to the cup is going to get you in trouble. As you see the length of Team USA, there's nothing you can do. And Sarah Strong, as predicted against Yuna Abe, gets the bucket easy. Your ball movement, the jab, all the way. Team USA, as usual. That's a good take. Back in that closeout, Saki Higashi. I'm telling you guys, Japan can challenge the US doing two things and two things only. Any opportunity to attack the closeout, just like Higashi did, then you do it. But if you see daylight, shoot that thing. If you don't, you're gonna get blocked, you're gonna get access denied, and then you'll set up for failure in transition, as you're gonna be matched up with Sarah Strong under the cup. And Sarah goes to the basket is a matchup made of nightmares. Sone, gonna be too hard. This is gonna be much better. Higashi, keeping this game interesting. Mismatch City, barbecue chicken. Add a little sauce. Sarah Strong gets it going. Mid-range. Yuna Abe. Sanaya Hall gets denied. Good hands from Higashi. That's going to be a jump ball, which means Japan gets the possession back. Sarah Strong almost got the ball. Not this time. Yuna Abe try to get away with a quick one. There's no getting past the Minister of Defense, Sarah Strong. Sone, no way. Sarah Strong, no. And attack that closeout, spin cycle, that was pretty. But unfortunate, Canon Suzuki, that's a lob and that's a bucket. Yep, as it should. Team USA wants to keep the game simple and make life easy on themselves. They're just gonna keep feeding the rock to Sarah Strong. And that's that. But defensively, you can't fall asleep though. Canon Suzuki with the 2-point dagger. And I'm telling you guys, I mean, I mention it every game, but Meka Sone, doesn't matter what happens to her. She's just gonna have the brightest smile on her face. And the bucket, it's a piece. This time around, Sarah Strong was not gonna be surprised and caught off guard. Got a nice little game on our hands. It's all about maximizing your potential, maximizing your skill set and strengths. You got to capitalize wherever you can find an advantage. Right now, Team USA capitalizes on length and strength. Very strong. Mishandles the rock. Don't forget, the ladies for Team USA have been playing with only 3 ladies for a long time, and that's a net one. You gotta attack the bigger bodies on the closeouts. Might be shorter, you're faster. David against Goliath. metaphor is well deserved. On point. David in the paint. Nia Hall knocks it down, drawing the foul. There, she's gonna have a free throw. As you see, the arms dropping right on the arm of Sienna Hall. One free throw coming up. And you got to give props to Japan. The only team that gave Team USA trouble was Team Spain. And Japan doing just that as well. For the first TV timeout, for the first time since the beginning of this tournament, Team USA is trailing. That's a first. Good defense. Davidson. All the way. And Sarah Strong lost in translation on that off-ball action. The layup from Higashi, but right away, Nia Hall gets the bucket. Oh, she's wide open, and she's completely off target. Way to get me hyped for no reason, Emeka. Way to get me hyped for no reason. I'm just teasing, girl. You drove me crazy with that game winner in the semis. So, 9 apiece. Nice curl. Davidson, easy money. But great attack off the closeout. Once again. Suzuki, zoom. Nia Hall, so strong. And once again, so fast, so furious. Cannon Suzuki. Sarah Strong had enough of this. Gives it up. Nia Hall gets the bucket. Team USA having the hardest of times to get in front and stay in front of Suzuki. And you know why this happens? When you're a triple threat player, knowing that Japan can and probably will get hot from outside the two-point arc, you have to respect the shooting. And if you respect the shooting, when they come out and head fake, you're kind of biting on it, even though your mind is telling you, don't jump, don't do it, don't jump. Oh, the one hop you do, they attack that off foot. Japan is doing such a great job, 12 apiece. How about that? I didn't think Japan could reproduce the classic from last year. Lord, was I wrong? Was I so wrong? Look at the smile. Mikasone. I expected good resistance. I didn't expect Team USA to be trailing after the first TV timeout. And at the halfway point, Team Japan to be tied up, 13 apiece. And that's a bad pass. Luckily, ball gets back in her vicinity. Sone with the glass. Insane. All right, just like this matchup. You couldn't do worse. Sone against Sarah Strong inside. Sone thinking about it. Gives it up. Oh my God! Are you kidding me? Kanam Suzuki giving Japan a 2-point lead. Sarah Strong, another one. But 2 points are worth more than one. And Sarah Strong with the great hustle. It could be the steal that changes the whole game. She calls for the timeout. Oh, wow. 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 I did explain to you what the game plan was and should be for Japan. You got to shoot it without questioning yourself. You got to take what's available. You know you're going to suffer with the matchups down low, but you have quality, and the quality is driving to the cup with great speed and shooting that thing. Sarah Strong, so good. No, she misses. Unexpected results. Anaya Hall will get it home. 17 apiece. And driving, slipping, Sone, no way. That's gonna be the matchup that they're obviously gonna be looking for, and Sarah Strong almost turned it over, but luckily, Davidson recovers. Both teams very far from foul trouble! Incredible! Himika Sone puts Japan one shot away from the upset. Hall misses. Recovers possession of the ball. New shot clock. Sarah Strong fumbles. Misses. Gets it back. Ties it. 19 apiece. Japan has the ball for the kill shot. Japan has the ball for the kill shot. Sanaya Hall rejects it. TV timeout. Absolutely incredible. Ball is in possession of Japan. Team USA needs to lock up defensively. Sone, out of her mind. Lord, have mercy on my soul. I'm shaken up. This is even more classic than last year. Are you kidding me? Japan, 4 seconds. She's gonna throw up a brainer. And she's gonna miss. Sarah Strong for the game. Misses. Davidson gets the offensive board. She's gonna shoot it for the game. And Davidson gets it done. An all-time classic at the 2024 U18 FIBA 3x3 World Final. Wow. Right away, they're gonna hug it out with Ariana Robertson and the coaching staff. That was incredible. But you gotta give so much love, so much respect to Team Japan. Oh, what a great game. What a great game. Insane. We're gonna take a quick picture. We're gonna celebrate Robertson joining with her ladies. Quick flash interview. Who else but Sarah Strong?
Okay, we are here with Sarah Strong. Sarah, amazing three-peat for you. It's third-time winner here in Debrecen. Take us through this journey.
Definitely a battle. But I've got to play with my sister, so it was a lot of fun. We won. Thank you.
Which of these three titles is more special for you?
This one we had to work. Well, never mind. This one was tougher, a lot tougher. Yeah.
Okay, congratulations.
absolutely insane final in the women's bracket. The Japanese ladies gave us a game of games against one of the best, if not the best team ever assembled at this level of competition in the history of FIBA 3x3. Congratulations to both teams, Team USA, the best team, earning what is rightfully its. But wow, wow, wow. Now we got another one. I don't know if I'm ready. Well, I was born ready. But United States against Spain, the pool game out in pool play. Didn't even make it to the knockout round 2 years ago. They're back to a place we expect them to be year in and year out. They're in the final, and the table is set. Don't go anywhere. No bathroom break, nothing. Not allowed. You go after, because you can't miss that one. All right, I'm back. I needed a few moments. Those kids are trying to have me dead. I'm telling you, they're trying to kill me. Can't believe what I just witnessed in the final in the women's bracket. Our two referees for the final: Maxence Carazedo from France and Brigitte Cascoto from Hungary at home. It was insane. And we have the table set up for what is the matchup of this World Cup. The two best teams, no questions asked. You had a few other really good teams. Team France was up there. Team Germany was up there. Team Ukraine was up there. But in the end, logic prevailed. And after the matchup in pool play, you wanted to see a rematch. You want to see if the Spanish boys can shake the world. You want to see if the U17 European champion can translate that gold medal into gold on the world scene. It's going to be a great matchup. Team USA, led by no other than Nicholas Kamenia, along with Kingston Flemings and Bo Ogden. Go against Torres de la Torre, and Abulele Ogunsuyi, Ugit Carrasco, and Cole Comabella. Team USA with the ball to start things up, and they're going right to Bo Ogden. Well contested by Ugit Carrasco. Ugit Carrasco off the mark, Cole Comabella. The man of the day for Team España. And the man of the day for Team España heard me in the Bluetooth. He said, "You said my name? Let me show you. Flemings to tie things up." No, sir. Cole Comabella has played out of his mind since the knockout round started. If you get Carrasco, has been the leading scorer for Team Spain since the beginning of the tournament. Cole Comabella has been the difference maker. Nabulele Ogunsuyi not ready. Nice kick out pass. Bo Ogden draws the foul. Nabulele Ogunsuyi needs to keep his hands ready. Kamenia back to a matchup that he really liked the first time around. He's much faster on his feet. Turnover. Bo Ogden elevates. Gets denied up high. Draws the foul. Bo Ogden with the free throw to tie things to a piece. Knocks it down. They don't match up. on the free throw. Almost got them in trouble. Coach Mabella was by himself in the corner. There's going to be a delay of game warning against Team USA, defending in the half circle. Luka Carrasco, not a good shot. And the ball rejected. Flemings, bully ball, and the bully ball is caught by Brigitta, by Cascotto. Going to be a 3-second call playing. We go back to the basket. Mania, too fast for Nabulele Ogunsuyi. Once again, Team USA presses on the button where it hurts for Team España. But on the other hand, Nabulele Ogunsuyi says, look man, you're faster, but I'm stronger. What you gonna do now? Flemings, flaming on the attack. Ogunsuyi. Coco Mabella. Tries to get past Bo Ogden. The score is 4-3. Team USA in the lead. Moving screen. Nabulele Ogunsuyi needs to bring his level up a notch. He's going to be matched up once again, all spaced out. Minya, right in his grill. Bang, bang. Luka Carrasco gets depossessed. Wide open. Ogden is not going to get the ball. Fleming says, look, man. Oh, no. Torres de la Torre rejects it. Torres de la Torre on the other side. Plays it tough. Flemings made the mistake of thinking that he could take Torres de la Torre as an easy matchup on an island. No. The kid is lengthy. Don't do that again. 6'5". Bo Ogden elevates and misses. Yes, miscommunication defensively. And Fleming's good hands. Save the day, Bo Ogden. Say yes. He sees daylight and he knocks it down. Team USA up 3, foul. We were right at the TV timeout junction. We're not gonna have it yet. It's after 7, not on 7. Great cut. Getting Fleming off his feet. Drawing another foul on Team USA. TV timeout. Go to Mabella. Smart play. Well, this game is keeping all its promises. Coco Mabella needs this free throw to bring Spain within striking distance, and he surely doesn't make it. Flemings taking flight, knocking it down. You cannot afford to give a wide open lane to this man. Head at the rim. 4-point lead. Good matchup, and that's going to be a technical foul. Armenia trying to trick the referee into calling an offensive foul. It's very obvious he made no attempt at resisting. So technical foul shot. And he misses. Two free throws in a row missed for Team Spain. That could be costly in the end. Miguel Carrasco. Denied. Takes his cookies taken. Right off the bat. Fast break. Ogden with the bucket. Nyland Kaminia. No, sir. Team USA with a commanding 4-point lead. Mania on an island. Elevates right over. No, sir. Flemings with the offensive board. Takes that baseline. Draws the foul. Very explosive. Coco Mabella spinning up. Great finish. Bo Ogden, Kaminia, excuse me, rushing a little bit. Coco Mabella losing his footing. The ball is recovered by Team USA. Nice fake. Kaminia gives it up to Ogden. That's a good team game right there. Torres gets rejected. Ogden not buying any of it. The U.S. stays in the lead. Carrasco. Look. One shot. Flemings. So hard to keep in front of. So hard to box out. So hard to guard. You want to keep it simple, but you got to knock down free throws to put yourself in the safest place. Miguel Carrasco elevates, misses. Armenia attacks that closeout. Bang, bang. USA steals it away. Bo Ogden thought about it. Gives it up. Armenia travels. Easy call. You get Carrasco having the hardest time to dominate. Torres de la Torre, lengthy, but not lengthy enough to get away from Flemings. Torres de la Torre at the 45, off target, and Abulileo Gunsuyi completely off. Not a good look. Flemings. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 14-8. Getting closer to the second TV timeout, but Team USA in perfect control. Second TV timeout couldn't come early enough for Team España. All right, let's see what Team USA can come up with out of the timeout. Mania, shifty. We'll have to settle for a step back. Two! Huge bucket! Right in the grill of Enabulele Ogunsuyi. Matchup is just too hard for him. Omabella. Basket in one count. But Kamenia, man. Okamabella knocks down the free throw. Ogden and Kamenia are just too good. Along with Flemings, the fantastic trio. Pulling away. Gonsuyi. But it might be too little, too late for Team España. Flemings, ISO mode against Cole Comabella, knocks it out. And that's going to be a travel call. And Flemings is telling Kamenia, shoot that thing, buddy. Shoot it. He had Enabulele Ogunsuyi doing the splits, but it won't count. No highlights. Look at Carrasco, dunks it up. You can't miss that. You can't miss that. Enabulele Ogunsuyi, you cannot miss that, buddy. It's free throw. Carrasco knocks it down. Ogden off target. Flemings up high. That's going to be a foul against Enabulele Ogunsuyi. 2 shots coming up. Team USA getting closer and closer. Spain simply didn't have it. Outmatched talent-wise. Armenia, it's too good. Take baseline. Once again, too many misses up close. Got to do a better job. Even though Tomabella has 2 free throws right now, and all I have this feeling that it's going to be too little, too late. They need to come up with stops repetitively. And beyond the stops, they need to come up with baskets. But right now, it seems that Team USA keeps finding the way to hit the right matchups at the right time. Bo Ogden gives it up. Kaminia for the game. Kaminia, no. He's going to get the ball back. Attacks the gap. Gets the bucket. Team USA 1 point away. Tomabella gets Bo Ogden flying, but that's an air ball. Ugly miss. And mismatch down low. No, Flemings takes it himself. So good. So athletic. When Flemings takes flight, you're always worried he's going to knock his teeth out on the rim. The boys and the girls gets it done. Congratulations, fellas. Shout out to Team Spain. Great run. And they did not have what it takes in the final to compete against the better team.
Okay, so we are here with Nick Kaminia. Congratulations for this win. You dominated this tournament only in 3 players. Tell us, what was your secret?
We wanted to win this whole thing. We saw Amir go out our first game, then we saw Ari from the girls team go out. We had to do it for both of them. It didn't matter how hard we had to play. So we're happy we got this go for them.
You took over the final baskets of the game. You scored everything. What was going through your mind during this time?
I mean, my teammates the entire tournament helped me score. Kingston's a great passer. Bo can shoot he can really shoot it well. So defenses have to focus on them so it opens up the game for me.
Okay, congrats.
Thank you.
Here you have the final bracket with the final results. The United States, simply the better team. Team Spain still can be very happy with the silver medal. And Team France with the bronze. Poetic justice to get it against Ukraine. What an event. What a day. incredible games, fantastic highlights, another classic. Debrecen, thank you. Thank you for hosting for the third straight time the U18 3x3 FIBA World Cup. Amazing. Amazing. So we're going to have the medal ceremony, obviously. If you want to stick around, tag along, you're more than welcome to do so. Your host, Angelo Zagorakis. I hope you had a good time in my company. Don't hesitate to send me a message. I always respond, as you know, and I want to thank all the people that actually sent me messages, because you are quite a few, and I truly appreciate that. At in _Czar, TSAR _Graham. And obviously, if you love the event and you love what you've seen, if you're an habitual 3x3 follower, or if you're a brand new 3x3 fan, make sure that you follow us on all social media platforms. We got you covered. And we got some more amazing 3x3 action coming up tomorrow and the day after with the World Tour stop in Debrecen.
Now, it is time to meet the MVP of the tournament from men women's stage.
All right, let's start up with some individual awards, shall we?
Representing the United States of America, number 40, Sarah Strong!
You remember when I told you that Sarah Strong was going to be the MVP in this competition, and we didn't even have any games played yet. I was just introducing the competition that I told you. She's my favorite for MVP. Yeah, well, yeah. You're gonna tell me I didn't take many risks. She was already MVP worthy last year, and she dominated all tournament long in all kinds of ways. The shooting ability, the strength, the ball handling, basketball IQ, the passing, control of the paint defensively. Just great job. Congratulations, Sarah. Going to be joined up by the other ladies who are going to make up the team of the tournament. And from Japan, if you had to pick one, well, she is it. She is the one. She is her. Kanon Suzuki. Absolutely fantastic all week long. And that was predictable. The flamethrower, the one and only, Yahin Wong. She did such a great job. No one has knocked down as many twos as she has in this event. And her clutch performance in the bronze medal game got China decorated.
Ladies and gentlemen, the team of the tournament, Sarah Strong.
That's a tough squad right there.
And Wang.
I'd like to go with that team.
Thank you, ladies. Now let's turn into the men's stage. Let's see who is the most valuable player of the men's tournament.
So, on the men's side, you know who's going to be MVP. Don't act surprised. Don't act like you don't know, because you do know. Nicholas Comenia. Absolutely spectacular. So skilled, so strong, so tough. Get the highlights. He gets buckets. Doing all kinds of ways. Sweet outside shooting. Even though he's tall and lengthy, he'll take you off the dribble. Nicolas Comenia will be joined up, unsurprisingly, in the team of the tournament by Spain's leading scorer in the event, Huguet Carrasco. And I'm telling you, if Volker Mabella had played like that all tournament long, the way he played in the knockout round, could have been him. And if you had to pick someone else for team of the tournament, Zakaria Meshergui, well deserving. The man was the most consistent Frenchman. That would be a heck of a squad right there. Take a quick family picture. Picture we're gonna have two MVPs take a picture together. Two MVPs. Team USA. They'll do that on their own time.
Medals. First of all, starting with the ladies, of course. Please welcome on the court the bronze medalist team representing China!
In China. Great tournament. Xiaohan Liu, Yang Ping Chen, Jiaqing Wang, and Yuqian Li. Well earned bronze medal.
And the medals are handed over by Mr. Zoran Ismail, and on the Pro Next Generation Award gold medal of the Hungary Basketball Federation.
Both Japan and China coming out of the same group in pool action get medals. Nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give a huge round of applause, Team China! Thank you very much. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to celebrate the runner-up silver medalist of the tournament, representing Japan!
And the silver medalist. What a great tournament. What a fantastic display of talent, heart, team game, and belief in your own abilities. Man, Yuna Abe, Yumi Kasone, Saki Higashi, and Kanon Suzuki are fantastic ambassadors of this great game of 3x3. We can remember Mika Stone's game winner in overtime. We can remember many things in this tournament from Team Japan. But if there's one thing that you're gonna remember, is their smile, their positive attitude, their chemistry. Very happy for Team Japan. Well earned
Ladies and gentlemen,
silver medal.
Team Japan! And now, reigning champion defending the title. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on the court the gold medalist team, the United States of America.
and her knee giving out. That was just sad to see and sad to think about. We're gonna have the American anthem. Team USA having fun. I think we're gonna have a big family picture with all three medalists. Before that, gotta lift up the cup. Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way now. Team USA took care of business. Pretty picture. Pretty smiles. What a classic of a final against Japan. That's a nice family picture. Look at the size of the Team USA roster in comparison to the other squads. Told you. All right, I think we're gonna go to men's bracket medals now.
Ladies and gentlemen, after the ladies, it's time to meet the gentlemen and top three teams of the world. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a huge round of applause to the bronze medalist team, Team France.
Team France. Bronze medalist. After last year's U17 World Cup bronze medal, France. Yet this time the world bronze medal. Very nice squad. Errol Nerobin, Lucas Debrecen, Zakaria Meshagi, and Maxime Cario. Probably not the color of the medal they wanted. Trust me, guys. Any medal is beautiful. There's no regret to have when you see the performance in the final. Team USA against Spain. They were close, earning the bronze. It's a great accomplishment.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the bronze medalist team, France. After the franchise, English stars lead the runner-up after a wonderful final. Please welcome the silver medalist team of the world, Team Spain.
Team España, silver medalist. Gave us a great game against Team USA in the pool. They collapsed in the final, simply outmatched. They could not reproduce the same game than the first time, but they are a beautiful silver medalist. They won the gold medal. They won the silver medal at the Europe Cup last summer. Croatia won the gold medal. They went to the final at the Europe Cup last summer, and this year they went to the final at the World Cup 1 year later. Adrian Torres de la Torre, Mikael Nabulele Ogunsuyi, Alexandre Uget Caserasco, and Edward Olcomabella. Take a nice picture, boys. That's a nice silver medal you got around your necks. Congratulations.
And now, it is time to meet the new world champions. Please welcome on the court, Team USA. Please rise for the national anthem of the United States of
We're going to listen to the national anthems of the United States. Right now, family picture time.
Ladies and gentlemen,
All three medalists
one more big
take the family picture.
the trophy! The trophy is presented by the FIBA 3x3 managing director.
Picture with the trophy. All right, family picture time. Nice plateau right there. France, Spain, and Team USA. Probably going to finish with the two winning teams taking the pick together. Nice family picture. Boys and the girls. Are we gonna get the confettis? I wonder.
So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the final moment of the prize ceremony. Congratulations to the teams, to the two champions, USA U18.
All right, guys, you get the smoke. I see y'all.
And see you as soon as possible.
Congratulations. Now, the staff, everybody can come and take pictures with the boys and the ladies. Congratulations, coaches. Congratulations, Team USA. Dominant performance. We're closing up on the award ceremony. All right, it's a wrap. It's gonna be time for me to drop the mic. Angelo Tsagorakis, I wish you all to have a pleasant rest of the night, pleasant afternoon, pleasant day, because I know the game is global and you're watching it with time difference. It doesn't matter. We're live on YouTube. Quick reminder to follow us on all social media platforms at FIBA 3x3. You know how easy it is. Angelo Tsagorakis, I'm signing out. I'm done. It was a long week, a lot of fun, and a lot of emotions. I wish you all the very, very best. Speedy recovery to Ariana Robertson and Amir Jenkins Jr. Take care, y'all, and I'll see you soon. Peace.